Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. And for those of you who didn't switch from daylight savings time to standard time last weekend, happy 1 hour later than the stream was starting last week. But yes, it's that time of year again. I believe at least some of the world will be switching next weekend, but yeah, if stuff seems different than usual, that would be why. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade, I think it's a board game originally. I haven't actually played like that game, but um, yeah, like I've played Bloodlines, the first one, not the one that just came out. But yeah, yeah, I could do that. Um, I haven't set that up yet, but I could easily allow the picture to blink because um a large percentage of how my channel works is powered by slideshows and GIFs. So yeah, yeah, it is a fun idea. Like maybe not even just Halloween, it's just fun. But yes. Yeah, this is not Bloodlines, this is Redemption. So I believe this one's different. So based on the same franchise, but a different style of game, I think. So same universe though. But yeah, if I understand it right, Vampire the Masquerade is kind of like a role-playing tabletop type game, so like Dungeons and Dragons-esque type stuff. And there's just different video games that are based on that universe. And this is, well, a game that is also based on that universe, but it's different from Bloodlines. So at least I think that's how it works, but not 100% sure. But yeah, that's how I understand how these games are related. I don't know how similar they'd be other than being based in the same universe. So yeah, like I think in this one you can have like a party and it like do like quests and stuff, possibly dungeon crawlery. We'll see. But from what I've seen of the basic screenshots, you might be running around in a party of 4. So not quite the same as Bloodlines, where, well, you just, like, it's a fairly standard RPG type game. So, like Skyrim, but in a more modern setting and with vampires. But this one seems not quite the same genre, at least from what I've seen. But yeah, it's also released 4 years, I think, before Bloodlines, because I think that one was 2004, and this one's from the year 2000. So yeah, so technically this game came before, but I'm not sure how closely related they are. I'm not even sure if they're made by the same company or anything. Like, I don't know, like maybe they licensed it out to different companies. Not sure. But yeah. Yeah, I really don't know much about the game other than it's being from the janky era. So the way I've currently got it set up, it's more difficult for me to tab out of the game. It is possible, but yeah, I'll have to remember to save if I want to tab out just for safety. But overall, at least it starts up and it does run in windowed mode now. Had to do some convincing to make that work. So yeah, it's definitely a 2000s game. And I think it's at least somewhat 3D-ish. So, don't know. Also, side note, Halloween is coming up this week. So it's actually going to be on Friday. Today's the 28th. So we've got 29th, 30th, and then 31st. So yeah, quite soon. And yes, I will be streaming on Halloween. Still haven't fully decided which game I'll be playing. There's so many games that I'm considering. But yeah, that's for me to figure out. Still have a bit of time. Also still not done in my costume. Hope I'll manage to finish it before the stream. But yeah, we'll find out on Friday, I guess. Anyhow, let's start up the game and we'll see how it's going to go. Yes, I am aiming for playing a horror game. Unsurprisingly. Or at least spooky. Activision. I think from back when it was still its own company. Nihilistic software?
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Alright. Very dramatic start. But also, they're going after living blood as opposed to dead blood? Alright, and apparently there's also multiplayer, but I'm not sure if that would even still work these days. Maybe. Don't know. But let's start up game. Yeah, I tested whether it would run, but I haven't even seen the intro, so yes, I will very much overwrite it, because I believe I missed quite an extensive intro scene.
My name is Christophe Rumble. I am a man of God and a soldier in heaven's cause.
Is this the Crusades?
Mother Mary.
Nay, my lord. Sister Aneska.
Where am I?
In Prague, at the convent of the Knights of the Red Cross. Now hush. Thou hast suffered a grievous wound and must rest.
I must return to my... Oh!
My lord, peace, I beg thee. Thy brave captain left a letter before thy sword brethren continued on their crusade.
I thank thee for this news, my lady, and for thy care. Surely thou hast drawn me back from the jaws of death itself.
'Twas the Lord that saw fit to spare thy life. We humble sisters simply attended thee.
Oh, Sister Ineska is too modest. She ministered to thy shattered body day and night, long after all others had given up hope. She did indeed restore thy life. I am Archbishop Giza. Thou hast done great service for Christendom, young sir. Tonight I shall make prayers of thanksgiving that thou live, and may send more sinners to hell.
I offer thee all my gratitude for thy service. I am in thy debt.
The rosy life in thy cheek is payment enough.
Okay. That evening within the convent. Okay, so someone's screaming. Let's see. Just want to make sure that the subtitles are on, because there is a subtitle setting. Yep, there it is. Okay. Don't know if there would have been a way to switch that on before the intro cutscene, but anyway, it's on now. Yes, it's already janky frame rate on my end too, yes. I don't know why it's the frame rate it is. Like, is the 16 BPP, but I don't know what that abbreviation stands for. Is that supposed to be the frame rate? As in 16 frames a second? Like, I don't know. But, yeah. It is just as janky looking for me. Bits per pixel, okay. So. Okay, so it's just a color setting. Well, I don't know which frame rate it's supposed to be at. Clearly, because this is the one I'm getting, so that's what we're going with. Alright, so defensive stance, neutral stance, offensive stance. Toggle character pane, inventory, discipline, quest, and map. I've got a regroup button. And a letter. Can I read that?
My good kinsman Christoph, thy bravery carried the day in the Battle of the Moravian Hills. Thy sword brethren crushed the pagan barbarians and now chase their scattered hordes into eastern Hungary. Once the last of the heathens are routed, our garrison shall return to Prague, and thou mayst rejoin our ranks. Until then, the tender ministrations of the Holy Sisters shall revive thee, if it be God's will that thou outlive thy wound. Thy fellow sword brethren pray for thy swift recovery, for they cannot allow thee to ripe and rot in decadent luxury whilst they sacrifice themselves. Perhaps thou canst make thy sword arm useful to good Archbishop Giza until such time as we return to collect thee. May the tidings of the Lord be upon thee, Sir Cuthbert.
Yeah, go feel bad about how you're recovering from almost dying. Just laying around in luxury, just enjoying life while recovering from what seems to be a rather dangerous wound. Yeah. So, let's see. WASD doesn't work. Arrow keys don't work. Like, if I want to go this way, how do I do that? Can I turn the camera? I don't know. Can I just not go back? I feel like I'll have to check what the controls are. So... Fine, I think I'll just look it up. Okay, so... middle mouse button is... running, I think? Scrolling doesn't do anything. Yeah, maybe it's those, but no, I think it's just one big button. Oh, numpad does stuff. Okay, so numpad is camera? Possibly? Okay. Weird. I guess that's something? So, like, numpad and mouse, that's a great combination. 10 out of 10 on that. Oh yeah, true. Cursor at the edge of the screen. That is another way to turn the camera. Thanks. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it also goes up and down. But yes, numpad. Can I pick up that helmet? Guess not. I think there was a chest here. A vault. Of course. There's nothing in it, from what I can see. I think I've got 50 coins. I think that's his name. Kind of looks like the chest belongs to him, I guess. So... oh. Time to figure out what that scream was about. Okay. Oh. What are these and why are they attacking?
Kristoff, my wound.
Nay, 'tis nothing. A scratch.
The mighty walls of Prague once held all demons at bay, but the Schlachta have overtaken a silver mine to the east. With a haven so close to the city, they boldly walk the streets by night to kill, and worse than kill. Many have been dragged alive from their homes for some unspeakable purpose.
I will never let them take thee.
Oh, sir.
Alright. Thank you for the raid. I'm not sure if the alert sound worked. Don't know. If not, I'll have to figure out what's going on with that, but maybe it was just, well, combat and stuff. It didn't work okay. Yeah, that's quite weird. I wonder if my other alerts are working, but very strange. So it may be stream elements is like having some problems. Not sure. Might have to look into that. Because I think the alert itself, like the visuals, I think those worked, but not 100% sure because I was in the middle of combat. So. You should probably not venture into the silver mine tomorrow. So let's go with the one that isn't venturing into the silver mine.
A pity I'm in poor health, or I would kill them all. Perhaps in a month or two I shall go to the mines.
Nay, my lord. Perhaps a year or more, or...
Come away, Ineska. Thou hast wasted enough of good Sir Kristoff's time with thy idle chatter. Kristoff, this raid upon the convent must not go unpunished. On the morrow, I charge thee to descend into the accursed silver mine and send all within to hell.
I submit to thy worship in all things. Tomorrow I go.
Okay then. So he just passed out from what seems to have been blood loss? And the next morning he needs to go out into battle on his own. Neat. Yes, watch streaks are now enabled on the channel. So, yeah. Yeah, that I'm not sure who the vampires are yet. Like, at least it feels like it was implied that they're all humans thus far. It may be the bishop or priest or whoever he was supposed to be. maybe he isn't, because at least in the first scene his face was hidden, which was a bit weird. Anyhow, back to earlier. Thanks again for the raid. How was your stream? Getting distracted by just having started the game and also potential tech issues. So, anything in there now? Nope. Still have nothing, but I mean, he managed to find some clothes. That's a start. That's a save? Okay, that's a save spot. Sure. Save. Okay. Neat. And back to the bed for resting. Yes, that thing is blinking. Guess I'm supposed to look at my quests. So, leave Prague through the east gate, enter the mines, defeat the monsters that dwell within. Okay. Easy enough, assuming he won't collapse again.
Oh, sir, I pray for thy safety on so perilous a journey.
Okay.
Oh, sir, I pray for thy safety on so perilous a journey.
That's not a lot of information, but sure. Can't save on that one. Fine. Just 2 pictures of... Well, I guess it's not lemonade, it's just like a weird spiky yellow pattern on there. Or it's very spiky lemonade. That's the only thing, no. I guess I go upstairs? Yeah, I'm not sure. That doesn't seem to open. So maybe I don't go that way? Either that or I've just been defeated by a door. Ah, that door.
The cheerful daylight world belies the horrors that prowl by night. How can the good people of Prague go about their business with such evil abroad in the land?
That horse looked weird. But yes, they time like the present to kill all the... what was the word they used?
My good kinsman Christoph, thy bravery carried the day in the battle of the Moravian Hills.
Right.
Thy sword brethren crushed the pagan barbarians and now chase their scattered hordes into...
So, pagan barbarians and heathens. And yes, definitely okay to tell me about the controls, because, oh boy, they're very janky thus far. But it seems like it's, well, the ones that I've noticed work for the camera is the numpad and the mouse. So, yes, he does, for some reason, run around with a sword drawn. Found a cathedral.
God save and protect thee, his soldier, his wrath and vengeance.
Okay. Neat. Holding X. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Should be a lot faster to rotate the camera that way than always using the edge of the screen. Is that a carpet or a mirror? Because I thought it was a carpet, but it seems to be a mirror. Just standing on a mirror, as you do. Okay. So, what do we have around here? doors that I can't interact with. Alright. Another door I can't interact with. And another one. My favorite. And I think that's the way I came from. Yeah, definitely still learning how to use these controls. Anything in the barrels? Oh, that was not what I meant to do with that. Oh, I guess he doesn't like barrels. Wait, there's a sword in the barrel? Okay, sure. Got an extra sword for some reason. I'm not sure that would even fit in the barrel. Seems so rude to just destroy people's barrels. So, we've got 2 knights, but I can only talk to one of them.
Hail and well met, Crusader.
Hail and well met to thee, Knights of St. John.
'Tis good to hear the voice of a fellow Frenchman. We Knights of St. John are far from home, and I would we were back in France.
Say not so. We should gladly go to the ends of the earth in service to our Lord. Good day to thee.
Okay, so the character is from France? And he's in Prague? And nearby they're doing like, crusades. Alright. Not sure if that's historically accurate, but it might be. So, can't destroy those barrels. Yeah, it just seems odd to me that, like, Prague seems to be a fairly religious city. So why are they having people coming over from France to kill the local heathens? Don't know. Can't talk to that guy. What's that very creaky sign? I don't know if I can look at that. Okay, I found an inn. Sure. Neat.
Hail, good Sir Knight, and welcome. They do say you seek to cleanse the minds of evil. Oh, these demons have brought great suffering to the good people of Prague. Our craftsmen have no silver for their wares, and many proud families now beg for their bread. Please, accept all that my humble inn can provide, and the blessings of the Lord be upon your quest.
I think it was like the year 1000 something. So yeah, not super well versed in history from that era. So I pick up that. Don't mind. Guess not. Nobody complains, so. I mean, I am running around wielding a sword, so there is that. Can't seem to go there. And I guess can't go up the stairs either. Fine. I don't think I can talk to any of the other people in there. Okay. Got one potentially useful item. Because I think the rusty sword is not going to be better than the non-rusty sword I'm already using. So, Did I go as far as I can in that direction? Did I miss something? Probably, but it seems like it's quite a big city. Okay, that giant building. It's a bit annoying that I can't look further up. Like, it's just not allowing me, no matter how I try. So, for traveling within the city, it's a bit confusing. I found another barrel. Oh, is that a shield? I think it might be. No, rags. Lovely. I mean, better than not wearing anything, which is apparently what he was doing, so. Makes him more lethal. Okay. Maybe it's smelly rags. Can't talk to this person.
Take care outside the gates of the city, good Sir Knight. For all those that wander the highways alone after nightfall are seldom heard from again. Even the strongest of warriors have disappeared. The streets of Prague are no longer safe after dark, but beyond the city walls all hell walks the night. Hell that disgorges from yonder castle of Viscerod.
Okay. I have questions. So the inside of the city is already not safe, but outside of the city is even less safe? Somehow? So... anyone in here who can tell me what's going on? They really like storing books on the ground, apparently. I feel like that wouldn't be good for the paper to store it on the probably damp floors there. It seems nobody here wants to talk to me. So I'll just leave. Beautiful camera movements. Can I destroy those barrels? Oh, yep, these. Okay. Don't see anything there now, so I guess those barrels didn't have anything useful in them. Path going down some stairs here. Can't go in there, fine. That's what I get for exploring. So many dead ends. I'll try and look for the city gate. But at least I got rags. Perfect game. So, where is the gate? Probably not in that corner. Yeah, the music is quite nice. Ah, there's the weird horse. Can't interact with it. Fine. I guess it's someone else's weird horse. And nothing in that barrel. Fine. Oh, that's the blacksmith. Okay.
Smithy. Now I may replace my war-weary armor.
Okay. Yes, his armor, which is nothing except rags.
Hail, good Sir Blacksmith. I am Kristoff of the Sword Brethren, and I seek to replace armor lost in battle.
Ho there, young crusader. I be Jiri Borajo, and the very boards of me humble shop are honored to be trodden by our sword brethren. And who will ye be slaying in your new armor?
They're just heathens.
I seek to slay the demons in the silver mines to the east.
You look a bit sickly, Sir Kristoff. If ye do seek to spill the blood of the fiends in the mine, ye'll be needing special protection.
The protection of the Lord suffices. I need no more than that.
Ha! Tell that to your armor and sword. Nay, 'tis gypsy charms I be speaking of.
I feel like the Crusades were probably also kind of anti-magic. So... exactly, from the devil. I mean, I am curious if I could even go for that, so...
Where shall I find such gypsy charms?
You must promise me that the gypsy will come to no harm by my telling.
Can't promise that. I was bound to give to those doing the devil's work. Such a nice person. I'm tempted to go for that. I mean, he seems like he'd be that kind of guy, so...
No, I cannot promise that. Harm is bound to come to those doing the devil's work.
Then I cannot be telling you. God be with you.
Okay.
Very well, Jiri. I promise that no harm shall come to her from thy telling.
Go ye to the Golden Lane, where you'll find an herbal shop run by the old gypsy woman Unorna. There ye shall find something to aid ye surely. God be with you, young one.
So... let's see. I sell this? For 17, I guess? Okay, sell it. So now I have 67. Is this list sorted at all, or? Because it's not sorted by price, I think it's sorted alphabetically. Because look, there's a broadsword here, gauntlets, like and other gauntlets. Between that, we've got leather armor and plate mail. Yeah, I don't think it's really sorted. Alright. So, not much in here that I can actually afford. Could get some arrows. I'm pretty sure that's the price, not the number that's available. So... I mean... Okay, so that's 10 arrows and that's 20 arrows. That's why they're different prices. That would be kind of a shield, right? 42, I can't afford that. Yeah, that is a shield. So I guess I'll buy that, because I think he'll need it. Can't equip it here. Okay. And maybe I buy a torch? I don't know if I'll need it, but I guess I'll find out. And
Good day to ye.
that's it, I think. So, inventory. Beautiful. And I'll just have a torch for in case I need it. Okay, so I think I'll be able to wear gauntlets, just armor, helmet, and maybe that's an amulet? I don't know. And probably rings here. We'll see. Okay. First person view. Oh boy. Lovely. Yeesh. Yeah, I guess if I want to look at stuff, that's useful. But it is definitely very janky. Yeah, if I want to look at stuff closer, then check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the game didn't really seem to give a proper list of the controls, so I'd have to look up the game manual to get a proper list of them. And yeah, just haven't done that. I don't think the barrels respawn. Still don't know where the exit is. Pause key is there, that's the pause key. Yes. It does indeed pause. I mean, I'd just go to the menu, I guess, but... So also look at these things. Okay, so that was the quests. This is discipline. That's a character, right? So he is human, allegedly. We've got health, mana, faith, and humanity. Interesting that humanity is its own stat. Sounds like he might potentially lose some humanity. We've got attributes, strength, dexterity, stamina, perception, intelligence, wits. So I guess similar to how some games have wisdom and intelligence as separate ones, this one has wits. Okay. And we've got charisma, manipulation, and appearance. Okay. Yeah, it might be like a karma type system. Then the amount of damage he does. So attack and soak. Bash and lethal. And aggravated. Don't know how those work. Okay. Well, he's currently a human, seemingly. Or at least if he is a vampire, he hasn't noticed yet. And oh, there's the map. Okay. So would have been next to the university. That's where the gate is. And not too many locations for me to visit, so that's the place he's staying at. Then cathedral right next to it. And we've got the blacksmith, the inn, university over there, gate over there, and then I believe that would be where I get the evil satanic magic stuff. So, not sure how I'll make it over there. Not sure if fast traveling is a thing. I mean, I can... But clicking doesn't do anything, so... Maybe there's gonna be fast travel later on. I also don't have a compass, so... Makes it a bit difficult to know which way my character is even facing. So... I guess I can look around. Any of the shop signs? Oh, there's the blacksmith, okay. So I'm standing next to the blacksmith shop. Which is supposed to be all the way back there, so like... I thought that's where I'm supposed to be. I guess it wasn't the marker of where I am. Oh well, I'll figure it out eventually. But I'm definitely confused already. So... If I see the cathedral, then I've gone the wrong way. So I want to go past the way that would go to the university. Okay. Figuring out games can sometimes be a more difficult learning process. Feels like this might be one of those. Yep, another barrel. Kill it. That's something. A disease vaccine. So... I mean, I think they do have vaccines that you can absorb through the mucous membrane on your nose. But I have a feeling that you're supposed to take that after you've come in contact with the disease, not before. Yeah, it also doesn't specify which disease. So, it's odd, but I'm guessing it's a cure potion, essentially. So, on we go. I think that was the way to the university. Possibly. So I would go this way. Ah, yes. Okay, that's locked. Well, I guess that would be the northern gate. So... So how would I possibly unlock that? I did just go this way. Try and find a different path. Okay, that's the university here. So... I think now I'm here. So... Maybe I was checking a gate here? Or there? Instead of that one? So if this is the university, then... I'm supposed to go in this direction? I don't think there's an opening here. Nope, there is not. Okay. The blacksmith again. Yes, I think it should be this. Oh no, that's a different door. I'm lost already. Alright. Found the bridge. Navigating in this game is gonna be a challenge. I do wonder how he's gonna turn into a vampire, because I feel like it hasn't happened yet. But I do expect it to happen, because it is a Vampire the Masquerade game. Couldn't play the entire game as a human, right? Petron heal? What? So... let's see. Okay, that's a monastery. That's the way I came from, so I go this way. Sure. Well, I mean, I'd have a much easier time playing the game if I had a compass. Because I'm really struggling to just know which way I'm going. And which way the character is facing. But maybe I can unlock a compass eventually.
The shop of a gypsy witch. Dare I enter such a place?
Time to burn her at the stake, obviously. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Hello, young one. What is it you desire?
I desire only to bring the Lord's justice to the evil that has befallen this city. I would know of the devils that rule the night in Prague.
They are vampires. The undead. The blood drinkers.
She a vampire?
The fiends to hide their miserable carcasses away in mines and crypts under the earth. For the very rays of the sun to scald the flesh from their bones. It is quite a sight, and a stench, the like of which you'll ne'er forget.
Then perhaps I shall show them the glory of the breaking dawn before dealing them their final mercy.
Weapons cannot kill the fiends, lest their heads be cleft from their undying bodies. You will need more than a buckler of faith to aid you.
Okay. Yeah, she looks a bit... dead. So, I'm not sure how how alive she is, if she even is alive at this point. So, I feel like she's either a zombie or a vampire. Or something along those lines. Okay. Interesting that I can buy holy water from her, considering he's calling her the devil worshipper, essentially. So... huh. I'm not sure I can really afford any of this stuff, but good to know that's available.
Go
Neat.
with God, young one. And be sure to be within the warmth of a hearth when the sun falls. For the foes you have seen are but a small part of the wickedness that walks the streets of Prague by night.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
Okay. I mean, maybe they're getting along? They both seem to be religious, so... that should help with her not getting burned at the stake, maybe? And she has a cat. So... okay. That god is walking weirdly. I wouldn't say the game has aged badly, at least the parts that I've played thus far. It's just, well, it's from the janky era of games, definitely. So, the early 2000s specifically, a lot of the games don't run so well on modern Windows. And in some cases, they just didn't run so well even when they were released. So, yeah. I would just classify this as a game from the janky era, but not necessarily that it aged badly, just that it was a strange era in gaming. Like, I'd say in some cases, 90s games aged better than early 2000s games. Guess I'll just leave again. Could try the other monastery and see if I can find anything there. Yeah, the animations are just weird. Not sure why they are the way they are. Maybe it's intentional. It's all very choppy and awkward. I feel like his running animation kind of makes it seem like he's limping while running. But maybe he is. He was badly injured. Now we've got a walkway up here. I think they came from down here. So I can walk up this way. Nothing there. Fine. No hidden secrets. And I can't talk to the people pacing around outside. So guess I'll just leave. Through the gates of the other side of the bridge. And then I try and go to the silver mine. Well, there's a path going down. Does that go anything? No. Can't even go there. Doesn't go anywhere useful because I can't even go there. So now I figure out how to get from here to this gate. I guess I'll just try and find the university again. Supposed to be this way. There's the university. And then next to it should be the gate I'm looking for. Yes. Found it.
Beware the mines, Crusader. If mere men could kill the Hellspawn, we Knights of St. John would have slain them long ago.
We lock these gates as the last rays of the sun die in the mountains. Pass within before dark, or wait without until dawn. I pray for thy safe return.
Yes, it's a janky one. Not quite as bad as Gabriel Knight 3, but definitely janky. These are some very tall piles of leaves. That's the way back to the town. I guess this is probably the way to the mine. Looks like it. So, not much going on this way. I can't even walk around that. Okay. Well, I feel like if anyone's gonna burn those piles of leaves, they're gonna start a forest fire. Because that's a bit much. There is a limit to the amount of fire that a tree can withstand.
These carts still hold their ore. The diggers have fled this place in haste, and the fiends have not seen fit to continue such honest labor.
Also try and see if the sound options would help at all. It's like if I turn up sound, is that gonna affect dialogue? Possibly. I think his footsteps are also louder there. Oh well. A torch, nice. Maybe. Is there anything over this way? No, that's the way I came from. Fine. Anything over this way? Just wanted to get more items, but I guess that's all I get. Nothing useful over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm in the mines. Apparently the game saved, but I'll save as well. And I guess... there, brightness. Can we brighten this up? Is this doing anything? I don't think it is. Not really. Alright. It's gonna be one of those games. Did that change anything at all? Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's really changing anything. Nope. So I think it's the usual issue of that setting only works if you're playing in full screen and if it's allowed to change your desktop monitor settings or something. Fine. Guess not. And I don't think it was in the advanced options. I'm not even sure what most of these mean. So. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to see stuff. I think I'm supposed to go that way. I really can't see. Okay, I think I bumped into the wall here. Okay, found a barrier of sorts. But yeah, I think I'll have to change some settings, because oh boy, this is dark. So, I did save when I got into this area. So, And I'll switch over here just so it doesn't glitch out too much when I tab out of the game. Okay. And then I'll try and see if I can make the game look a bit better. So probably want to change the gamma as usual. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Good enough. But I guess I might also have to then look at that view myself, because otherwise I won't be able to see much. So... yeah. I'll at least give myself a small window to look at that view. Okay. And then I click back into the game, and there. That should be better, hopefully. So, let's see. Yeah, everything looks very green tinted, to me at least. But at least I found a place. Wait, that's back outside? They're just... I think that's just where I came from. Yeah, okay, back in. I'll probably have to see if I can change some of the settings on my end as well, so I can see stuff better. Like with how I'm running the game in windowed mode,
The
I might be
odor
able
of
to do
freshly
stuff.
mined earth is laden with the foul stench of death.
Foul stench of death, my favorite. Okay. Over this way then. Okay. Someone screamed. Okay, I think that's potions.
What mystery lies moldering here? This poor soul died without a wound, save a bit of blood at the throat.
Ah. I think it's vampires. So I'll take these. Can I put them in my inventory? I can. Nice. Okay. Yes. It's a nice ding sound. Some silver. Okay. Lovely. Ding, 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 ding. Ding-a-ding-ding. Hello. How you doing today? Okay, see another one in the distance there. Don't think there's anything else I can pick up. That seems like a drop. I don't think you can go that way. Well, maybe you can. Fine. It's like a ramp. Convenient. Then there's something there, but it's just a minecart. Fine. I'm working with a teeny tiny thumbnail view for the brightened version. If I seem a bit confused, that's why. But yeah, I'll do my best to fix it for next time, definitely. But at least the enemies are nice and bright. They don't seem to be affected by the ambient lighting at all. Okay. Do I have, like, health or something? Okay, it's down to 71. Yeah, it's basically a post-it note, size-wise. So, yeah. That's what I'm working with to see what I'm doing. There. Got that one. There. So, they dropped some items. How nice of them. There. Dagger. Alright. And then... healing? Sure? How do I use that? Okay, like that, I guess. And yep, health is back to full. Great. There. Is that a horse? Would they have even had horses inside of mines? I mean, I guess there would have been stuff that humans would have had a difficult time pulling, but like, I'm not sure how well horses would do in a mine. Like, it being quite dark and no grass, because, well, it's underground, so... At least the pot funding works quite well. There. Can't interact with that barrel. But I can go this way.
Wild dogs? Nay, rats!
Oh no, not the rats. Okay. Last one. I did it. How much damage did I take from that? Health is down to 75 again. In his defense, he was being attacked by 4 rats simultaneously. So. Yeah, we haven't even seen any vampires yet, I think. Just boring old humans. And, well, giant rats and that type of stuff. So it's faster and more accurate, but does less damage. Yeah, I'm not sure what all those creatures are supposed to be. Like, I think they're possibly all the same type of creature. Not sure. Ghouls, goblins. These things. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that word. S-Z-L-A-C-H-T-A. So, don't know what those are. I guess some mythological creature. Or just maybe one that was made up for the game. Back this way. Yeah, this game, at least this far in, is set in a completely different era than Bloodlines. So, that's quite interesting. Because Bloodlines was, like... I think they had, like... TVs and stuff in Bloodlines. So, that was a lot more modern. I'm not sure if it was set in, like, the 2000s, which is when the game was released. But it was at least not set centuries in the past. Whereas this one clearly is, at least this part of the game. Don't know if there's gonna be different parts, like, later on in the future or something. Find items, pick up items. And even more items. Neat. So what do I do with all that stuff? Damage? 40 faith. So I guess I throw that? Is that how that works? That counts as ammo, so I guess so. I'll put the cure disease back in the general inventory. I'll just add another health potion in here. Ledger doesn't really need to be there. So his health is still at 75, so that's decent. Wait, so faith is down to 50, but I think was already there. You're reinstalling the game. I'll have fun playing it. I clearly haven't played it before. I'm still quite lost. So... Back down here. Okay. Also not sure why this French guy in Prague is having a really easy time communicating with the locals. Somehow I feel like that would be more difficult back in whenever this game was supposed to be set. Okay, I think that's an area I've already been to. Do I get a map in here? No, I don't. Of course not. That would be silly. Yeah, sure. I think it said it at the start of the intro, but... Like, was it... Like, somewhere between the year 1000 and the year 1300, I think. But I don't quite remember. Can we go down there? Maybe, maybe not. Navigating is difficult. Not sure how many of them I have to kill for it to count as me having cleared the mines. maybe I'll have to kill all of them? Don't know. We did see the one guy with bite marks on his neck, so... Yes, I know, someone's really taking a shower. Don't even see any water dripping or anything, so... The water sound is a bit intense for the lack of water that's in view. '12th century, okay. Okay, so they were either forcing the locals to learn the language of the Crusaders, or forcing the Crusaders to learn the language of the locals. Makes sense then? So, was anyone supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to go? I think that might be the way I came from. Is there any other path? Looking at my post-down, or well, more like post-it note sized view of the brightened gameplay, but yeah. Yeah, well, it's a lot worse when you can barely see what's going on. Because I only changed the brightness for the on-stream view, not for myself. So I have like the gameplay like this size, and then have like this big of a window of the brightened version. So yeah, it's difficult for me to tell where I'm supposed to go. But I'll definitely have to see if I can make the gamma setting work in-game somehow. But that just seems like a future me tech problem type thing, so... I'll just try and figure that out for next time. Yes. Yes, I do have rather bright streaming lights. I can show that off. Let's see. Because I think it might not come across just how much of a difference they make. So, there, I can switch all of them off. There, this is without lights. That's just the ball of fire in the sky. So, and of course the lava lamp in the background. But, there. With lights. So yes, I've got fairly bright lights pointed at my face. Well, it's not gonna help me much, because the gamma setting is just way off, so... Yeah, spiders famously don't even have more eyes than humans do. Yes. What was that sound? Oh, it's another rat. A ghoul rat. It's the brave knight who struggles to fight rats. Health is down to 67. Yep. And there's another rat. Yep, there it is. Just endless rats? Where are they coming from? I guess it's just a hole in the wall. Fine. I mean, it presumably depends on the type of spider, because some of them rely on their vision more than others. So for example, jumping spiders need to have pretty good 3D vision. But the spiders that build webs tend to have smaller eyes compared to jumping spiders. Well, relative to the rest of their body. So... Don't think I can go down there. Or can I? Oh, fine. Wait. 3 more rats! Combat system is interesting. Put it that way. Why is that rat on it not? Come on. I do kind of wonder how Rig ended up with the spider facts for Doom. Oh, come on! Even more of them? Why are there so many rats here? You don't know how he ended up with that redeem either? Oh. Guess it's a mystery. Guess we can ask him next time we raid. It's like... I've seen the Spider Pact redeem several times because of, well... time and chat. It tends to get redeemed. For some mysterious reason. Can't imagine why. I've been here. Am I going backwards? Oh, I haven't killed that barrel yet. Come on, barrel. Health potion, that works. So, this way round. I don't know what that is. Something behind there. Can't really see it. So... Do we go this way? Keep getting lost, I think. The era of, why would you want a map? That would be silly. I hope he was nice to the spider. Heading further down? Does this seem like progress? Maybe? They all look so similar, so... yeah, that seems like progress. Thank you for the 39 months. Hope you get some good sleep. Another rat! So many of them! Where they all come from? Endlessly spawning rats. Okay, I see a chest over there, I think. Another rat, of course. Rats are so squeaky. I wonder if actual rats would make sounds like that. Like, I do think they probably make some sounds. Just don't know if it's that sound. Did I find anything in there? I'm confused. Thought I'd see the inventory of the chest, but guess not. Maybe the stuff laying on the ground was previously in the chest. And it just exploded its inventory all over the ground for some reason. It doesn't really seem like the chest would be supposed to work like that. If you have a container to open, well, to hold all your stuff, and if you open the container, all your stuff falls on the ground. Doesn't seem like a great solution. I mean, if a bridge worked like that, I don't think people would be as fond of bridges. Here, have fun cleaning up raw egg. Because for some reason it fell. So, healing potion over there. Definitely take that. No such thing as too many healing potions. It seems like this mine mainly has a rat problem. Because the never-ending amounts of rats seem more intimidating than whatever the other creatures are supposed to be. Because the rats will easily outnumber humans. If you have an infinitely large rat colony, I feel like the rats are gonna go after people and just see humans as a food source. So, doesn't really matter what else is going on. Okay. Reach the next level of the mines. That's something. Alright. So many potions around. Did the rats cook those? Actually has a weapon on. Worrying. Ow. At least I have a save, so if I need to. Can I block? Not sure. I survived. So... don't see anything there. Shield.
I reclaim this treasure from the clutches of evil and reconsecrate it to a godly purpose.
A godly shield. Okay. Seems like he's maybe a bit full of himself. Godly rags, godly toothbrush. Apparently if he uses it, that's the right word for the item. Is it any better than the one I bought? Are the rags any better? No. Okay. Same rags. But the shield is actually better. Okay. Inventory management is going to be a thing. I'd assume... yeah, that. Even though it doesn't look like it's taking up those spots, it is taking up those. I don't think that... if I was carrying a torch, would I be able to see better? Maybe. So maybe that was the problem. Oh no. I didn't leave room. Torch goes back in the inventory. There's room for the shield. Now I use the torch. Okay. Definitely running out of space in here. Still don't have a helmet though. Yeah, it's slightly better. I can kind of see now. So, some barrels down here. This maybe was supposed to be overly dark. And I just didn't think to actually use a torch. So... I mean, even with the torch, it's still quite dark. But it's slightly better. Am I supposed to go this way? Never know which way it is that I came from. Yeah, I think that's the way I came from. Yeah. I remember the bridge. So I guess I go the other way. Okay. Which way is that? Any other path? Can't go over that way. Back over here, I guess. Another rat. Not sure what happened with that one. I guess it just ran off. I tried this way? I don't think so. Nope. The wall yelled. Anyone in here? Hello? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's faces in there. Like, that could be an eye, that could be an eye. Well, that's a mouth. See anyone? But I heard that. Ah, there. Alright. That's a lot of combat. Still need to fight that one. And another rat. Got him. Rat. Endless rats. Stop it. Okay. Everything's fine. And there's another rat. Yep. 2 more. Great. Did they ever stop spawning? Infinite rat spawners everywhere for some reason. But actually it might have stopped now, I guess. Took quite some time though. Do they actually drop stuff generally? I think the last ones I didn't actually check. Some of the previous ones dropped money. Any piles of money on the ground? No. Don't see any. So, I guess some of them drop items and the others just don't. But I'm also running low on room. Okay, that was back to level 1. Is this the way down? Get back here. You started it. Really? Guess not. Use some sort of spell there. Yep, found the path. And the rat found me. Okay. Dropped something. You can drop the rags on the ground. We need duplicate rags. Okay. I guess inventory management wise, it doesn't tell me. Wait. Huh. I actually caught a rat? Why did I catch a rat? Why am I carrying a rat? Alright then. Guess I'll heal again. There. Yeah, I guess that one rat didn't run off, I just caught it. I am so confused. Like, charge is 1, increase blood plus 10. So I guess that's for when he's a vampire? He could eat the rat? Non-human only. As in, only vampires can use it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. But like, game is called Vampire the Masquerade. I'm expecting some vampires at some point. Yes, I guess for now it's a pet. A very unexpected one. Another disease vaccine. Lovely. And a healing potion.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
Oh. Don't think there's currently a rat gnawing at my legs, so that's good. Where do I put it? I guess the torches weren't really
My
that
burdens
useful.
prevent further cumbrance.
I'm not sure if he's going to use up the torches. Maybe. In which case I'll probably regret dropping that one. So that was the torch I just dropped. Is there a path this way? Yes. Is that where I came from? Probably. So maybe I go that way? Oh, someone's yelling again. That's good. Something happened. Do you mind dying? Please? Ow. Stop that. Come on. Ow. Taking so much damage. Okay. I made it. Barely. What's that? I'm diseased now. Great. I guess I'll cure the disease. Okay. I think that worked. Good. Lever. Okay. More stuff over here. Of course there is. Why don't the potions stack? That'd be so much nicer if they did. Should I be switching weapons? Not really. I mean, this one does have accuracy, but these two do quite significantly less damage. But they are faster. Okay, I guess I might as well use a healing item.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
Drink that one then. Okay. I'll pick up that one. Okay. And faith and humanity haven't changed. So that's good. Is there gonna be some sort of like, leveling up mechanic? Because I am earning experience. I guess Acolyte would be the level currently. Maybe. And quest. Yeah. Defeat the monsters. Doesn't say what to do after, so guess I just defeat more monsters. Don't run past that. What is that gonna do? Ah, it's raising something over there. What's the use of that? I don't know. I haven't really seen durability yet. But it could still be that stuff like torches are used up. But I did see a blacksmith. So I'm trying to take along the loot to hopefully sell it. What is that? That looks dangerous. Why does it have so many teeth? How fast can I mash my mouse button? Another one with a small... Oh, two of them, right? That one dropped some coins, I'll at least get those. Big one, I don't see anything on the ground other than the corpse, so... Huh. So... should I pick that thing up? Do I even have room for it? Probably not.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
If I drop this shield... I'll compare the daggers. Okay, that's the worst one. Yeah, I should probably drop the extra bags, because I do think those are probably not worth much. So I guess... I'd be able to fit 2 daggers in that space, and then 2 other items. Probably worth more than 1 set of old rags. Well, I wasn't able to buy the leather armor, so... But maybe with all the stuff I'm carrying, I'll be able to make enough money to be able to buy armor when I get back to town. That's at least what I'm going for. So... why did I push that lever? What was the point of that? Did that really do anything? Can I do it again? Doesn't do anything anymore. Okay. Don't know. I'll just assume it did something. More rags.
My burdens
Right.
prevent further cumbrance.
Barrels full of rags. Nothing there, I guess. That down. My path here. Maybe over there. Of course, there's another one. Say dagger on the ground. Not sure what keeps rearranging the inventory. Sure, it could save. full of useful items. Or at least items that I hope will be useful, at least to sell them, to buy other stuff. That's gold, sure. I wonder if I'll have to find my way back out again. Or if I get to just fast travel back. Nice. This is the GOG version of the game, so don't know if that would have been patched out of that version or not. Is it dead? I don't know. I'm so confused. Not looking so great. There. The rat is attacking again. So they switch to fleeing, and then eventually they go, actually, I'm done fleeing, I'll go back to attacking. Okay. So, anything useful up here? At least some stuff over here. Some stakes. Oh, coins. Neat. Maybe I should get one of those. Just in case. Might be vampires around. I like how the stakes already look bloody. Fine broadsword. Sounds better than what I'm currently using. Yeah. Oops. Drop that on the ground for now. Yeah, that is definitely an improvement. Inventory management. Don't know how the price, well, the selling price of that broadsword would compare to the other items, but it is huge. Also don't know if I'm supposed to be carrying that rat. I just have it now. Which one would be better out of those two? I guess I'll just stick with this. It's gonna be fine. Stuff leaning against the minecart. Can't go that way, fine. Nothing else over here. try and go back. I mean, the intro of the game did specify that the vampires want live blood. Wait, a ring? Is it? What does that do? I guess appearance. I found a pretty ring. Yay! I'm looking so much better now. The most stylish night ever. Silly me thinking the ring would have any other purpose other than being shiny and pretty. Yeah, the question would be higher appearance lowest prices or lower appearance lowest prices? Because maybe if you're off-putting enough, they just want you to get out of their stores. So whatever it takes. Higher prices, okay. Yes, I guess if you look nicer, then they go, oh, you're rich. Okay then. I guess maybe it would also increase the sale prices? So like, the price of buying and selling. Don't know. In which case, that ring might be a bit broken. Because, like, if I can that quickly change between prices, let's say I buy a sword for cheap, so let's say 30 gold, and then I put on the ring, which may or may not then increase the value, the sale value of the sword, and then I might be able to sell it back for like 31. And then have infinite money. I mean, maybe that one ring on its own would be enough for that, but if I find a stronger item to affect appearance, it might work. Which way I need to go. Everything's so greenish. Hello, how are you doing today? That looks somewhat sinister in the distance there. I'll just save. Because I feel like that might be a boss fight or a puzzle or something. Don't know. It's a lot of rats, that's for sure. all the corpses were flashing for some reason. But they seem to have calmed down. Was it me just standing a certain distance away from them? Yep, okay. So, interesting. Can I somehow reach that? Okay, I go up that way. Sure. Ah, okay. That's how that works. Stairs down this side as well. Yep. Do we have anything useful over here? Some barrels. Which contains something? A quarterstaff. It's big. So that's bashing damage. Requires a minimum of 35 strength. I don't have that. So I can't use that. That makes me think that it might be worth more than the previous weapon. So I guess I'll keep it. Just really trying to guess what all the prices are going to be. Because I have very limited inventory, so... Down to level 3. I am definitely expecting a boss fight after that entrance. Okay. Yeah, I do have room for a health potion. Neat. Well, he is a crusader who almost died recently, so... That's a treasure chest. Looks fleshy. And it had rags. Nothing else. 7 bare rags. Okay. So where do I go in here? Can't go up there. Didn't find the boss fight I was expecting. Like, did I finish my quest? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this way. Somehow I missed that passageway. I guess this area is a bit more brown than the previous one. At least it looks more brown to me. Still quite sinister looking. Is that a face on the wall? Like an arena.
Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Alzra, the Unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. Although I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful guest.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Nay, verily all the earth is all dominion. With every passing day our numbers swell. We shatter all defenses and corrupt all holy places. The Tzimisce shall rule all of Prague, and everyone, mortal and canine alike, will tremble at our coming.
Hellspawn, the purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
Purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Methuselah of Viserod shall awaken soon. He shall defile all that is pure, and leave corruption his wake. In defilement lies his strength. Purity is sweet meat to him, as thy rich blood is sweet wine to me.
Die, thou damned beast. God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times, and now I scourge thee from the earth. Die, and burn far from the sight of God.
There you are, naughty boy.
Quite the conversation they had there. I seem to be dying. I should maybe not do that. I think I died. Beautiful. Okay. Guess I'll load the autosave? No. No, I'll load that one. Okay. Very flashy. Okay. Maybe I should heal before going there. That would be nice. Okay. So it means I get to hear that entire conversation again. Maybe it's just me, but it felt like they were just basically yelling nothing at each other. Just going, I hate you too. But yeah, using a lot more words than that.
Blasphemy! Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Alzra, the unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. Although I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful guest.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Verily, all the earth is all dominion. With every passing day our numbers swell. We shatter all defenses and corrupt all holy places. The Tzimisce shall rule all of Prague, and everyone, mortal and canine alike, will tremble at our coming.
Hellspawn, the purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
Purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Methuselah of Viserod shall awaken soon. He shall defile all that is pure, and leave corruption his wake. In defilement lies his strength. Purity is sweet meat to him, as thy rich blood is sweet wine to me.
Die.
I'll try and save.
God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times, and now I scourge thee from the earth. Die, and burn far from the sight of God.
Save. There. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ow. Ow. I guess I could have tried to use the stake. I guess if he dies again, I can just use that next time. Yeah. Okay, so maybe the stake is the way to go. So, inventory. It doesn't pause while I'm... Okay. Is that doing anything? No. Stay. Are you affected by these at all? Maybe? Well, didn't really do much. But yeah, I guess I could just try and use the healing items at exactly the right point. So, beautiful portrait. So, maybe I just need to constantly heal. Are there 2 pairs of legs? You're wearing someone as a cape. I mean, his use of she-devil makes me think that... apparently called Azra. Some sort of vampire, clearly. And healing? Healing? Come on. Not healing enough. Okay. So I would have had to do that sooner. The word she-devil is just weird to me. Like, need to really emphasize the, like, how dare you be evil and a woman at the same time? What? Don't know what the red glowing meant. Oh, I did it.
I offer thee no last rites. The sweet redemption of our Lord is forbidden to the likes of thee. Thou hast no home now but the eternal torments of hell.
He's such a great guy. Alright, apparently I got to level up. Does it say how many points I get? You can only increase faith, not health or mana. But I guess those might be related to one of the other ones. So... I'll increase strength, I guess? Ah, okay, so I'm actually spending experience points. So it costs me 250 experience points to increase faith. I mean, I do know ranged weapons are technically a thing, because I was able to buy arrows and crossbow bolts. And I do tend to like ranged weapons, so I guess I'll increase dexterity to, let's say, 40, sure. And then, I don't know what perception actually does. So I'll also increase strength to 35, so I could technically use that other weapon now. Stamina doesn't seem to affect health either, but I guess I'll increase that. Maybe perception? Don't know. I guess I'll... Oh, wits is at 20, I guess I'll level that up. That should be somewhat cheap to level. There. Guess that works. Okay, so any items I would want to... An exquisite dagger. Neat. I'll just drop the steak for now. So... it is pretty decent. So the Morrow dagger doesn't have accuracy, but the exquisite dagger does. So that is something. But I don't think the torch is going to be needed, so I'll take the steak. Just in case I need it at some point. So. Alright, also, fun fact, it's not coming up yet, but I am actually scheduled to be on the Twitch front page next month. Yes, it's clearly the biggest channel on Twitch. Yeah, haven't been on the front page before, so it'll be interesting. So I guess that counts as me having completed that quest. Yes. Just return. Fine. I guess I will do that. Which also means it's a good time to save, so I don't lose my progress. Okay. Okay. Do I get
An amulet of St. Jude. 'Tis an omen. If I redeem so holy a relic from this ungodly tomb, surely the saint shall grant me his favor.
It's a mine, not a tomb. Where did it go? Wait. It disappeared. Because that's a ring. Is it still on the ground? Ah, okay. Fine. I guess I don't get to see the story items. That's gonna be confusing. You're probably gonna forget I have those. No, thanks for letting me know, because that would have definitely been pretty weird. I'll just not worry about it. It'll be fine. It just has spare pockets for quest items. Pretty sure that was a shortcut, because I don't remember the way out being that quick and easy. But that's nice. At least a shortcut on the way out. Okay. Yeah, like, okay, where did that thing come from?
Who comes there? Ah, the Crusader ends his day in retreat. Back for another rest in the nunnery?
All of Prague may rest. I have claimed the head of the Demon Queen.
Praise be to Christoph, champion of Prague.
Somehow I feel like that was sarcastic. Okay, where was the blacksmith? No, that's the inn. Where's the blacksmith? Not those doors. Should be around here somewhere. Blacksmith was near the horse, okay. Sure. Don't know if I'll find that either, but eventually I should. Hey, there it is. I think. Yep. Found it.
The bells of Prague do ring out your victory, Christoph. The whole city prizes your handiwork.
And I prize thine.
Oh, nice natural dialogue ever. Can't remember how much I bought that for. So, let's see. Torch currently costs 6. Fine, it can't unequip stuff while in this inventory. Like the padded clothing or like something that's more expensive. So, gauntlets, 215. So if I exit this menu, take off the ring, and...
Good day to you, young sir.
Was it 215 before as well? I think so.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
So I'm not sure what appearance actually affects.
Good day to you, young sir.
215 for both, so. Yeah. So I guess I'll keep the torch. Because I do want at least one. I can sell the steak. Sell that thing. And that thing. I think. Yeah. Don't want to sell the exquisite dagger. Yeah, not sure what it's going to affect, but at least thus far I can't really tell. Okay, so I'm at 426 gold. This one would be worth 51. The sword would be worth 64. Which makes me think that using the quarterstaff is actually not going to be worth it for me. So I'll just sell it. It's big. Okay, so I want armor. So where was the armor? I mean, there's leather armor, I guess. That's something. Then I can't really afford gauntlets as well. Or, well, actually, yeah, I should be able to afford both. So I get the leather armor, sell the rags, I get the leather gloves. Can't afford the skull cap. He's not going to buy those items. Do I want to maybe get rid of that dagger? I mean, it's a lot faster. So it could be useful in that regard. But I'm not sure it's fast enough to really make up for the difference in damage. So it's like 20% faster. But damage of 35 versus 20. Yeah. I think I'm gonna sell it. And then buy the helmet instead.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
They couldn't be bothered to mirror that? He has 2 right hands? I'll just sort this mess. The sound effect when moving the rat. Yeah, he's such a good person, he has 2 right hands. Since being left-handed was also seen as... I don't know if it was seen as a demonic sign, but definitely bad. So... Damn. Yes, and he's just so righteous that he has 2 right hands. So even if he was left-handed, he'd still be right-handed. So they were just fully on, just seen as demonic. Okay, I just know that there are people who were like naturally left-handed, but were forcibly taught to use their non-dominant hand and pretend that that one's actually their dominant hand now. So, yeah. All the different ways that humans find to bully each other for no good reason. It's lovely. It's the way to the mountain. You're demonic? Congrats. But yeah, I'm just boring, I'm just right-handed. Can't help it. Guess I'm not evil enough.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil therein is no more.
The splendor of the Lord rains down upon thee, Christoph. I give thee this wrought silver cross for thy labors.
I would hear all thou knowest of vampire lore, that I might fight them more wisely.
They are evil. That is all thou need knowest. I do not corrupt my soul with knowledge beyond that.
I thank thee.
Oh, interesting pronunciation on some of those words. But yes, the evil vampires.
Hurrah! Hurrah for Christoph! The mines are safe again. All hail the crusading hero of Prague. Hurrah!
We thank thee for restoring the mines. We finally have new silver to craft and sell. God bless thee, Sir Christoph.
My heart warms to see the good people rejoice so, and yet Ozra's words
I don't
fill
think
me to the core. I fear that evil endures in Prague.
They sure left in a hurry. Gee, thanks! So much better! Bye! Yes, the vampires are the ones that are evil.
Good morrow, my lord. We give thanks that the minds are restored to godly condition.
Godly.
And we rejoice to see thee in health after such danger.
Yet there is danger in health, for I must forego thy tender ministrations.
My lord.
Yet now I suffer a new affliction, for which thou hast the only cure.
No.
I shall serve thee in any way I can, my lord.
I have retrieved a sacred relic, milady.
What?
The amulet of St. Jude. I would give it thee, milady, for thy devoted care.
I take no gifts. The Lord's work is favor enough.
It is the dearest of all I have, and thou art the dearest of all I have not. Please, keep this for my sake.
You're so weird. Yeah. Not entirely sure what's going on with them, but I don't trust it. I guess I'll store my rat. And my bloody vampire hunting stake. And my ledger. I guess the rat can read the ledger. Then I guess I'll store some of my holy water. The rat can eat, like, drink that. Yes. Don't really have food for the rat. I guess it can have one healing potion. You don't store your rat? I don't really know what to do with all of those, so I'll just start another one. Okay. We'll keep the torch for now. I'll sort stuff differently. There. Health potions here. I'm sure my inventory is gonna get messed up in a second. But at least for now I sorted it. Beautiful. I guess I'll save again. There.
Oh, sir, I pray that the light of the Lord fill thy body with strength and vigor.
They're so weird with each other.
Good day, Archbishop Giza.
Explain thy intentions toward good sister Inesca. I command thee to speak only truth before God.
I find her the fairest of all God's creatures, and bemoan the cruel fate that hath placed her beyond my reach. In another time and place, we might have found happiness together as man and wife.
Such thoughts are evil. Thy concupiscence damns thy soul and dooms Inesca. I command thee, purge such lusts from thy heart. If not for thy sake, then for hers. Do not tempt her away from her holy orders, thou wicked, selfish boy. She is out of thy star, and is not for the likes of thee. Her place is with me, with us, here in the convent. And thy place is out in the wilderness, striking the fear of God into the hearts of the heathen. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts, thou art strong enough to return to thy regiment.
Alas, they are too far away.
Well, the streets of Prague are still host to unclean demons. Perhaps thou shouldst destroy these abominations to expend some of thy hot blood.
I must protest. My place is here. The Demon Queen confessed they sought to defile holy places. 'Tis my duty to protect these hallowed grounds when next they attack.
Thy archbishop shall dictate thy duty. Hunt them in the streets.
This game. I'll be slightly rebellious.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in front of the cathedral and convent as well.
I shall be watching thee, thou immoral lad.
Random video footage. Because I don't think they animated that. Okay. It's nighttime. It would be funny if it just suddenly turned into an FMV. Yeah, I'm quite sure that was actual camera footage. So... Protect Prague by night. Okay, that's my full quest. Hello, Prague. Anyone awake? I think that's a guard. The crickets seem to all pause the sounds they're making at the same time. It's definitely not badly looped audio. I don't see anything, so not sure why everyone said that the city was dangerous. Especially at night. Like, what's the danger? Being eaten by mosquitoes? Because... or going deaf because of all the crickets? Or getting into a staring contest with the guards? Like... I guess the civilians didn't care about that. Okay. Sure. Weird how little they seem to care. Same goes for the guards. Alright then. Yep, that's still completely empty. Blacksmith is... yeah, just doing his usual stuff. I guess he doesn't ever get to close the shop. So I guess if I find items, I'll be able to sell them. Should pay more attention when I actually kill creatures. Rats. Yep, I collected more rats. Yeah, that's allowed. I mean, there's a decent chance I'll have to not allow clips for when I'm on the front page. Or, well, not allow posting links. But in general, yes, it is allowed. Thanks for clipping that. Well, apparently my rat storage is gonna have a lot more rats now. I mean, I now have 4 additional rats to the 1 rat that I already had. Going on? Any more civilians? Well, who really don't need any protection because they seem to be doing just fine. I think that might have been the sign, the blacksmith shop sign. Yeah, seemingly the civilians just tend not to go out at night because everyone's scared, and there's not much happening out here, so. And the enemies that were out weren't attacking the few civilians. Sign that is. Just a weird graphical glitch, I guess. There. Don't know what's going on here. I can't actually see it in-game because, well, my brightness is too low. I do hope I'll be able to fix that setting for next time, so I'll actually be able to see what's going on in-game instead of just in a tiny preview window. Hello, how are you doing today? I can go that way, so I guess I will. Got any more evil creatures out here? The jank is janky. Yeah, I've played Bloodlines as well. I didn't even know about this game's existence when I played Bloodlines. So. But this one's not really a prequel to Bloodlines or anything. It just seems like... So the way I understand, they're both set in the same universe, but they're both based on, I think, a tabletop game. And these are just two separate stories within that universe. So, like, it being compared to stuff like Dungeons and Dragons. So there being games that are kind of set in that universe with the lore and everything, and them not really being a continuous storyline necessarily. So, from what I understand, that's what's going on with this franchise. So, but they did just release Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Or they're in the process of releasing it? I don't know. I don't really play recent games, so... Either way. Presumably that one would actually be a sequel, whereas these two don't really seem to be related. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the original non-video game version of the franchise, so just trying to explain how I think it works. Yeah, this is set much earlier than what I remember Bloodlines to be set in. Because that one was set in a fairly recent time, but this is centuries ago. So. Like, he's part of the Crusades. That's how far back we're talking. Don't know how closely related the two games are, if at all. I haven't looked into, like, if it was the same team working on them or anything, so. Bloodlines 2 isn't an RPG. Really? I really haven't looked into it, so. Kind of figured it would be, but guess not. And the storyline doesn't have much to do with the first one either. Weird. Doesn't really sound like a sequel at that point. But yeah, I haven't really kept up to date regarding Bloodlines 2, so don't really know what's going on with it. But like, what makes a game a walking simulator? Genuine question, because like, also not that up to date with the terminology. Like, is it essentially like a point-and-click game with combat, just in 3D? Okay. So basically a point-and-click game. Alright then. Without puzzles even, okay, fine. Interesting. Another rat for the collection, I guess. More about exploration, narrative, less about puzzles. I mean, it does sound like there are going to be plenty of people who like that. And then the crickets got louder. Yeah, I've mainly just been killing barrels and collecting rats. I've killed like 2 creatures thus far. Well, haven't gotten very far in, but...
Oh, 'tis the little warrior.
Oh.
I bet you're soft and tender inside your tin britches.
I'll eat your gizzard while it's still attached to your quivering body. This is thy payment for bringing final death to Ozra the Unliving. The Zamitsi triumph over all.
We're fighting these. Should probably fight. No, save before doing this fight. Anyhow, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe zombies, creatures of some sort. But yeah, so he's part of the Crusades. So he's originally from France, but he ended up getting injured in the Crusades, and after that he was brought to Prague, which seems to be close to where the Crusades have been happening. And he got nursed back to health by a nun who he seems to be quite attracted to, and she's also sending mixed signals. So, that's going on. And then, after he hadn't really fully healed, he was sent to go kill a almost unkillable vampire in a mine, and he was sent by the, I believe he's supposed to be the bishop, who seems to also feel attracted towards that same nun. So, possibly just trying to get rid of the competition, I don't know. So that's going on. We've seen one vampire thus far and we killed her, so, yeah. Got one. Two.
Lands from within the convent. Aneska, I will protect thee. The Archbishop be damned.
Archbishop. What? So, I think it was this way. Hope they didn't lock the door. Well, actually, they should have locked the door.
Thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
Yeah, it's definitely me. 100% definitely me.
She-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun!
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
Die. Nope. I died. Should have specified I wanted them to die. So I guess that is the correct save. Yes.
Christoph, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
It burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun!
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
It's the she-cow, the she-devil.
It appears that I am once again in thy debt, brave sir, for coming to us in our time of need.
As I am in thy debt, for saving my life with thy tender care, and for thy uncommon valor in standing with me against the forces of hell.
I pray, my lord, that thou art always near to deliver us from this evil.
Milady, I pledge my arm to thy cause for as long as I draw breath and beyond.
Then I have faith in the safety of our humble convent.
His skill is great, and he fights with the strength of a demon.
His courage has opened the mines again. Think how the gift of Cain would enhance the might of such a man.
Aye. He has done great service to the Promethean cause by dispatching Azra without our involvement. But this decision must be made with surpassing care.
With so many of us missing, we need his sword in the coming tumult. The other clans are surely considering him for the embrace by now.
No doubt. But hast thou forgotten the power the Church wields over the minds of these mortals, Cosmos? His faith is the strength behind his steel. Stripped of his faith, would he be of any use to us, I wonder?
He has been cut from the herd by his wound. He's been separated from the heart of his sword brethren by many miles. Like any stray, he is more malleable. He may bend rather than break.
Thou art wise, Cosmos. How well thou knowest the hearts of men of war. Yet, I am not convinced.
The Premises are enraged at his continuing interference in their plans. I have learned that they have now placed a rich bounty upon his head. He'll not outlive the next moon.
Get thee to the prince, and tell him that this night, Ekaterina the Wise awakens another into darkness.
Thy will is done.
And Cosmos, should this Kristoff falter or fail, he must fall.
Right,
Lady Inesca, I must speak with thee.
Hush, lest thou rouse the convent with thy clamor.
I have wandered the city for hours, yet each turn of the streets did lead me back here.
My lord, 'tis dusk. Thou shouldst not be out of doors. Fiends shall soon be legion.
I would fight all fiends of hell to stand at thy door.
And how may our holy order assist his lordship this eve?
Milady, thou must hear me. I sought to tell thee once before, but fear took my voice.
What power could daunt the man who hath faced demons from hell?
The face of an angel from heaven.
Oh, my lord,
Thou hast stuck me a wound that heals not. My life's blood pours out before me, and I cannot stanch it. I do love thee, fair Inesca. I do love thee with a passion I have never known.
My lord, I must protest. Such love is an affront to heaven.
If thou deny me, I am undone.
I cannot deny thee. I too am afflicted with a wound for which thou art the only cure. My soul fell when first I beheld thee, and now my heart is cleft in twain. My love of God and my love of thee have torn me to ribbons, for I must betray one to keep faith with the other.
Thus my sins do pour out before me, for I have spilt my wickedness upon thy innocent bosom.
Nay, 'tis my wanton desire that hath ensnared thy virtuous heart. I was a fool to confess my heart to thee. Gladly would I imperil mine own soul, but never thine.
Then truly we are lost. Our souls are beyond all hope of redemption.
My lord, look thou at the locket thou didst give me. 'Tis the locket of St. Jude, the patron saint of lost causes.
Thus fate makes a bitter mockery of our plight.
Say not so. Where the saints tread, hope follows. Mayhap St. Jude shall bring us hope past all hope. I pray we find a way.
I pray so too. Thy hopeful words have filled my heart with courage, and I can leave satisfied. Farewell, fair Inesca.
Nay, the streets are not safe at night. Thou must stay here in the convent till the sun shines again.
May God have mercy upon my soul, for the devil has just placed into my heart the most impure of notions. I do tremble to confess it, but I feel I would cast away all holiness to stay. I would exchange an eternity of heaven's bliss for one night by thy side.
Know thee that thou art not alone in such desires.
Then truly I am damned. I am condemned for my lust, but I must not drag thee into the abyss with me. I must flee this holy place and return no more.
My lord, come back!
He hasn't even moved. Suddenly limping.
Hold fast.
Release me. I command thee.
Thou struggles nobly. I love such passion. A lesser man could not even speak in my grasp.
What art thou? A demon sent from hell?
I am here to save thee, Kristoff. To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
By the power of the Lord Eternal, I banish thee from my presence.
Poor child. Thy faith died long ago. Amidst a dread battle, thou came to know thy true nature. Thou art a killer of men, no matter how thou dost try to justify thy deeds. Thou kills not when compelled by God, but when ordered by men. Now come to me. I am the mother of thy rebirth.
I know thy ways, demon, and I have lore enough to kill thee.
Nay, thou art helpless in my hands as a naked babe.
Nay! Oh, nay!
Did you just strike? Because that was a very loud cloak sound. It's just her pulling down the mouth cover thing.
Water. Aneska. Water, I beg of thee. I thirst. I starve.
I am Ekaterina the Wise, Ekaterina the Promethean, Ekaterina, the leader of the Bruja clan. We are the children of Cain, and now thou art one of us.
God have mercy on my soul. I am damned.
Steady now, whelp. Thou lackst the strength to fight, and I would slice thee in twain without hesitation.
Thou must feed, my child, before the hunger overtakes thee and drives thee mad.
What about all the stuff I stored? Do I not get to kick my rat?
Am I now a miserable demon? Stealing blood to live?
Yep.
Damned and cursed to hell?
Yep.
Is this all that remains of noble Kristoff?
Yep.
Nay, my child. There is far more to thee than ever before. Thou art Bruja now. We Bruja are the philosophers of Cain's lineage. Where other clans treasured gold and trinkets, we sought pure wisdom.
But I like gold
We
trinkets.
strove to unravel the thorny knots that bind the very gates of heaven. Are we damned? Nay, we are exalted. In fabled Carthage, we lived in concordance with all mortals. Together we sought the secrets of Eden, that the children of Cain and the children of Seth would be raised up. But the hated Ventru grew jealous of our power. The patrician clan betrayed us and tried to destroy us. We survived, but fabled Carthage did not. Despite this great loss, we Prometheans continue our search for harmony with all mortals.
We are the most noble of our breed, Kristoff. We seek only the fulfillment of the dream that was Carthage. But we need thy help to achieve this goal. A war lies ahead. A terrible battle that calls for warriors like us.
Wars among devils do not concern me.
We will cause thee to think otherwise, whelp.
Enough, Cosmos! The Bruja blood needs time to cool. Come, let us leave our young one to think upon his situation. But know this, Kristoff, thou would have been killed or embraced by our enemies on this night. We have given thee life eternal, and awakened thee to the true face of thy world. I do not expect gratitude, but our clan requires loyalty or death.
There is no life in me. Even my heart has ceased to beat. My very soul has been stripped from me. There is nothing left for salvation or damnation.
Thou needs must pledge fealty to thy new mistress.
There. That was a very long cutscene. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Oh, you missed the super cheesy part of the cutscene. That sure was something. Like, that part of the cutscene... like, I would say that might be the cheesiest conversation I have ever heard or read. Ever. And that's saying something. So... impressive. Very impressive. Like, I'm not usually the person to watch, like, romance movies, but I have seen some of them. And compared to this... oh boy. They should take notes. Like that conversation had more cheese than a cheese shop. Anyway. Guess we're a vampire now. I'm not sure I've seen Pretty Woman, but I might have seen Love Actually, I guess. And I have seen some of Twilight. I don't think I've seen all of it. They kept on playing on TV. But yeah. The question is, would it work IRL? You have fun trying that. I would assume you'll get plenty of facial expressions as the response to that behavior. Yeah. Like, I was feeling like my eyes were gonna get stuck because of rolling my eyes too hard. So, yeah. Anyhow. Which dialogue option do I want to go with? I am newly remade, know little of this world, agree only to follow thy lead for the present. I submit to thee in all things I am thine to command, or do not agree to serve thee, I reject thee, and shun thy evil works. I take my leave of thee. Okay. Let's go with that, I guess. But yeah, I'd say that dialogue from earlier, like, I'm not aware of any people who actually talk that, like that genuinely, not as a joke. And not as being hired to act out a weirdly written story. And getting paid for it. So, yeah. Like, maybe there are people out there who actually act like that, but I don't know where they're hiding. But obviously, he doesn't accept.
I do not agree to serve thee. I reject thee and shun thy evil works. I take my leave of thee.
Insolent whelp, I forbid it! Tempt not my wrath.
The man he was can do little else, Ekaterina.
The vampire he is must do otherwise, Cosmos.
He will learn, should he survive his own folly.
Thou speakest sagely, Cosmos. Very well, Christoph. I shall not strike thee down for this one act of disobedience. And if thou leavest now, I shall not move to stop thee. But neither shall I lift my hand to save thee from reaping the fruits of such disobedience.
Then farewell, fair cruelty. I take my leave of thy damnable house and my own damnable unlife. For only in death can I find solace for the loss of my soul.
Such a death would not end thy accursed existence, but curse it even further. Shouldst thou ever meet a wraith, thou would understand that thy present torment is paradise compared to the anguish of those in the Shadowlands. Thou dost owe me a great debt for saving thee from a far greater damnation. And for that debt of life, I desire that thou heed the word of thy mistress Ekaterina, at least until thou hast sense enough to come in out of the sun. Do that, and guard my back on an important mission, and I will consider our account settled. Now, let us return to Ekaterina.
Okay. Who's that guy?
Christoph, thou must understand that our enemies are legion, and none more vile than Clan Zamitzi, which infests Prague like a plague. The fiends seek thy death in payment for the slaying of Azra and her Schlachta servitors. If thou art to survive, thou must quickly master the powers of thy blood. Thou must pay heed to all our laws, or thou wilt become a gibbering monster like the Zamitzi. Our first law...
Mistress Ekaterina, I crave thy indulgence. Christoph is a man of action. His learning shall be the greater on the field of battle than the parlors of the Prometheans. Let me take him on my mission to Garanal's Haven, where he may learn our ways firsthand. I could use a stout broadsword protecting my back.
Christoph is not yet ready.
Verily, he is as ready as he shall ever be.
I would have thy counsel, Cosmos.
Christoph is no bourgeois philosopher. His hot blood cools too much when he has no mission and curdles. Send him forth. If he survives, he will have mastered our ways.
Very well. Christoph, go thou with Wilhelm Stryker. Trust what he says if thou wouldst outlive the night. Go, my swordsman, and strike deep into the lair of our dear ally, Garanal the Cappadocian.
Wilhelm Streicher?
Time to cut thy teeth, fledgling.
Okay then. I can switch between them. Perfect. Okay, I guess I'll save. That was a very, very long cutscene. Okay. Can they talk to each other? Guess not. Quest. But recover the fragment. Okay. Not sure what that's supposed to be a fragment of, but probably doesn't really matter. Okay. Speed, blood healing, blood strength. Celerity, potent, awe. Okay. Charms target towards the user. Increased automatic damage. Enhanced movement and attack speed. Drains blood. So I guess that's to recharge blood, which it seems like these skulls use blood. That one restores health. That one increases strength. Okay. And my inventory is still the same, but I guess the stuff I stored is just potentially temporarily locked. Not sure if I'd have access.
Ekaterina is a scholar, not a warrior born. She would keep her fledgling studying vampire lore in her nest till Gehenna comes, and never hurl them from the nest to test their wings. But I cannot spend hours debating Cainite wisdom in a university. Give me a stout broadsword in my hand, and the sweet taste of my foe's blood on my tongue, and I have all the wisdom I need. And I suspect thou art akin to me.
I am not akin to thee, blood guzzler. I strike only those that deserve my steel. I do not murder the innocents to gorge on their blood.
Thou shalt feed upon blood, or thou shalt die. But thou need not kill to do so. Drink only so much blood as will sustain thee. Suffer thy prey to live on, for to kill during the feeding is to violate our Promethean ethic. And that way lies the beast.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin doth coil within thy breast, Christoph. Keep it at bay, or be lost forever. Acts of cruelty unleash that beast, until it rules thee, as it rules many of Azra's kin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay, the mad vampires are called Malkavian. Shouldst thou meet one, God help thee. Shouldst thou need his assistance, God cannot help thee. Nay, the beast is not mere madness, but demonic possession by the curse of Cain. We Prometheans are wayfarers in the land of the beast, but we stray not from the road of humanity, the Via Humanitas. By our acts of compassion are we saved from the jaws of the beast.
Lord,
Remember this always, or be devoured from within.
Okay. Sure, I'll totally remember all of that. Every single detail. Okay. Could I put away the sword?
Stand thy ground! Stand thy ground!
I don't think so. So I might accidentally kill civilians if
Thou hast
like...
life everlasting, so long as thou keepest thy pallid flesh hidden from the sun's hateful rays. The life-giving sun only brings death to the likes of us. Each day we must retreat to our haven in the chambers below the university.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Tutorial. New barrels. Man, I got a bit confused when he said that one of the things he likes about combat is tasting his enemy's blood on his tongue. I forgot he was a vampire. At that point, it makes more sense. So, yeah. I think he might not be doing so well at the moment. Health, blood pool, frenzy, humanity. Okay. Yeah, this stuff has changed a bit. So... I guess I'll save again, and then... it's not the worst. Like, it's definitely not a modern game in terms of controls, but it's not horrible. It's like... I'm mainly panning around using... just putting the mouse at the edge of the screen, and moving around is just clicking, so... yeah. It's a bit janky at times, but it's definitely not horrible. So... how do I use that skill once I've selected it? Nope. But
for the love of God.
That's not what I was going for. Why are we attacking her? Okay, how do I eat people? Ah, there. Nice evening we're having here. Yeah. Nom. Everything's fine. Oh, well, except for that guy.
To the abyss with thee!
He attacked me first, so shouldn't mess with my karma, right? And I didn't drain her.
Within me.
She disappeared. No, she didn't disappear. It's, didn't change anything about humanity or frenzy, so I guess that's fine. As I said, he attacked first, so... blood healing? Okay, I healed a bit. Healing a bit more. Healing a bit more. A bit more. Okay. Tiny bit more. There. So, now I'm at full health at least. I can find another civilian to snack on, then I could have both health and blood at maximum. Can't really see any guards, but it's very dark, so... excuse me. Got something on your neck. It's me. I think that's the same lady as before. Whoops. I'm almost draining her. Probably stop. Is she dead? Yep, she died. Whoops. Drained her too much. Okay. It's a learning process. Nom. Okay. So now he'll be able to heal. But how can I tell which person I've already fed from? Can I feed on the guard? No? Can't seem to do it. Fine. Maybe on his corpse afterwards?
I bleed.
You bleed, you say? Mind if I eat that?
The beast roars within me.
No. Frenzy, okay.
Stand forth, face our steel.
Oh, wait, did he die?
To the abyss with thee!
Whoops. Drain? Healing? No? It doesn't seem to work. And I died. Being a vampire is difficult. Are the healing elixirs just useless now? Maybe. Huh. Yeah. Can't use them anymore. Fine. Maybe I'll be able to sell them? Oh, whoops. Tried to attack her again. Well, I don't want to drink from my rats. They're cute and fluffy. Maybe I can drink from the gods while they're still guarding. Before they've turned hostile. Yeah, I might be able to. I'll just wait for that person to walk past. Hello, guard. Nice evening we're having. Really? There. Okay, now he's leaving. And... let me just... Nope. Can't do it. There!
Who goes there?
Nom. Okay. He's doing fine. Healing? There. Thanks for the snack. I mean, it worked pretty well. And the nice thing is they just stand in one spot. More rats. Guess I'll collect them. For, reasons. More rats. So many rats. So this is my rat collection. But yeah, I'll have to get rid of all the healing potions because it seems like I won't be able to use them. I mean, yeah, wouldn't it be quite easy for the vampires to just breed rats? So basically having vampire farmers breeding livestock for other vampires to drain. Just seems like such an obvious solution. Why even bother with humans? They grow way too slowly. I think that's a different guard. So I could snack on him a tiny bit. La-di-da, nothing to see here. I'll just...
Stand forth or face our steel.
I want to figure out if your blood tastes decent.
Stand forth or face our steel.
Yes, it's fine. And then I heal. Heal. Okay. That I technically would need to feed a tiny bit more, but it's better.
Attend! Attend! Ah! Fiends are loose upon the nighttime streets.
I am cursed to prey on the living.
Fine.
Who goes
there? I guess I can't go to full health. Because he'll be attacking. He's doing fine. Just yelling at the wall. Not sure which building that is. I think that's the church. Yeah, or cathedral or whatever. Yeah, locked. I won't ever get my one rat back. But it was my favorite rat. So... I don't really have anything I want to sell. Oh, I guess the health potions. Could try and sell those. Might be useful if it works. No, can't go that way. Is there a different gate? I think so. Keep on getting lost in this town. Past here? Maybe. No. I'll look at the map again. Yes, that's the university. So I'm right in front of that. Let's go this way. Somehow. Is this the right direction? Possibly. Yes. Okay. Just want to sell my potions because I don't have any.
I grow faint.
Yep.
The hunger overcomes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood.
But I already ate.
Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed.
But I
Feed or
already
die,
ate.
Christoph, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee.
But I already ate. Guess I'll save. Found a nice healthy guard to snack on. If anyone's starving, it's him, not me.
These powers tempt me to dark acts. How easily could I rain devastation on all who vex me?
Thy fear and thy power conspire to make of thee a beast. Seek thee an anchor for thy humanity, a rock to cling to when storms come.
Anezka.
Love for a mortal is the most dangerous of all anchors.
I must see Anezka.
That is most unwise. The cheerful world of daylight is lost to thee.
I must see her again, just to look upon her for a moment.
Ekaterina would not be pleased. Oh, very well. Shouldst thou display valor on our mission this night, I shall take thee to the convent, but only for a moment to glimpse her as she sleeps. Now come, our mission lies ahead.
What is it with vampires and watching people while they sleep? Without their knowledge, of course. Like, yeah, breaking into someone's bedroom just to watch them sleep. Great sign.
Hello, young one. What is it you... But hold. You you do look so strangely. Ah, they have hurt you. The Canaanites have taken ye for their own. Oh, my poor boy. But fear not. Unorna neither fears ye nor casts ye out. I'll help ye, if I can.
Okay. She's nice. She can buy all the healing potions I won't need anymore. Enjoy. There. So, I have so many rats. Anything I need. Bunch of scrolls. Awaken. Walk the abyss. Oh, I can actually get healing potions. They're just different now. Yeah, we'll walk the abyss again. Their inventory really isn't sorted. Spirit's touch. I guess all of those are just to pass the thing once. So. But I could just buy bottles of blood. Lovely. I guess I'll get one of those. Does she buy rats? She does. But at least I have one healing potion now. Could I put rats on the... Probably. So, guess I don't want to buy another one
with
right now.
God, young one.
I'll just be on my way. Wait, could I steal stuff off of her shelves? I don't think so. Hello, cat. No, don't think so. Okay, just drinking bottled blood. Like any vampire would. Anything over this way? Especially now that I'm one of those vampire creatures. Nothing going on back here by the looks of it. Just darkness. Pharmacy. Okay. Oh. They never seem to be open. I guess accurate. Some pharmacies IRL have very short opening times. Can't go that way. There. This way. Guess I'll save again. I do expect to end up in combat.
Behold Petron Hill Monastery.
haven of the Cappadocian vampires in Prague.
The monks are vampires?
Nay, the Cappadocians lurk in the desecrated crypts below the monastery, out of sight of the monks who provide them with fresh blood. Only those monks that serve Garanal know the real master of the monastery.
Okay, so the monks just feed the vampires. But I have a feeling some of the vampires are going to be monks as well.
A mission of misfortune. Wise and noble Garanal is friend and ally to Ekaterina. I take no pleasure in storming his home, but Ekaterina has divined that the Cappadocians have stolen from her.
They're just staring
We
at me.
seek to retrieve a precious fragment of the Book of Nod, the wisdom of the ancient Canaanites.
Why would Garanal steal from her?
We know not. Until we learn all, we cannot let them know we serve Ekaterina.
Not sure why they decided to stand next to each other while having that conversation. I was so distracted by how they were just both staring at me, so... Bag gold. Guess I'll take that. Nobody seems to mind. Alright, just found a bottle of blood. As you do. I always store random bottles of blood in chests just around. Makes me think that all of the monks know about the vampires. Pretty sure these two are hostile. Yeah.
To the abyss with thee!
Hid behind the barrels. Okay. Leather armor. Neat. I mean, I already bought that, but I guess the new guy might need it. Does the new guy even have a weapon? Somehow I didn't even check. He just kept talking about how he wanted someone else with a broadsword to help him fight, but like, does he not have any armor? Nope. Nope, he doesn't. Great. So... does he have the strength to use that thing? Yeah, he does. And... Kristoff is a fledgling, but Wilhelm is a neonate? Like, I've heard neonates to describe very, very young kittens. And somehow I struggle to picture him as a very, very young kitten. Yeah, I get that a fledgling is supposed to be weaker, but like... it just seems like odd wording to me. So... Yeah, that thing's better. Okay. At least he now has a weapon. That's something. Not sure how that one got moved around. think that is just gonna be sold at the blacksmith. Okay. Hello? Anyone there? Go eat him. No, didn't match. Maybe it works. Don't know. At least this time it didn't. Can I eat you? No.
To the abyss!
That's not then. Is that a skeleton? Wait, he's eating the skeleton. A zombie. Alright. Nom. Can I eat what's left of him? Nah. Didn't manage. Fine. I'll take that. Emeralds. Okay. Fancy.
Final death to thee, my Canaanite brothers! The oblivion thou seekst is upon thee!
Final death to who? To me? Can't seem to snack on them. Can't eat
Thou
him.
mayst draw forth blood from me.
What? What? I didn't need to do that. I was trying to eat him. Dang it. Well, I guess if Will manages to do it, then I can just share with him. I eat the skeleton. Nope. I'm getting low on health. I'm doing fine. There. Again. Ow. Again. Ow.
The abyss with thee.
Okay. Everything's fine. Can I eat this person? Huh? I keep missing. Come on. Food? No.
Alas, I am cursed to prey on the living.
It keeps escaping. Wait, it can go through that? What? Okay. Guess that's not gonna work. Whatever, I tried. Hissing at the panel. Oh, is that a rat? Another one for the collection. Okay. And well, I'm gonna have that thing. I guess you can have the arrows. How about you wear the helmet? No, you can't combine those. Neat. I guess Awaken might just be a revive. type spell?
Behold, the mural depicts Cain as God's favored son. Every child knows that Cain's sacrifice of grain vexed the Lord, and Abel's sacrifice of the blood of a lamb satisfied the Lord. But mysterious old Cainites tell us that the Lord craved blood and reveled in Cain's second sacrifice, the blood of his brother Abel. The Lord raised up Cain over the other sons of Adam. He freed him from plowing the earth for food and set a mark on him that he live forever. Garanal devoutly believes this Cainite heresy, which holds that the curse of Cain is truly a blessing.
And thou, dost thou believe the Cainite heresy?
If I am favored of the Lord, the angels have not seen fit to tell me of it.
I mean, is it any better than turning into a pile of slowly decomposing flesh? Like, neither of them really seem better. Like, death is still fairly final and dead, so yeah, you save money for cremation. No? Well, so can Ash. Can I eat any of these? Can I eat that weird guy? But I'm also still getting killed at the same time. Probably should heal. There, heal again. Again.
Feel the cold embrace of the tomb.
Okay. Rat. That rat was using spells. Yeah, I just keep on struggling to feed on any of the enemies. It's a learning process. Can I feed on that guy? Whoops, that was healing. Don't think so. I'll just take that. Okay. Do I have the thing I needed? I guess not. So where is that supposed to be? Is it here? I thought the item was supposed to be here. Are you okay? Oh, something here. Okay. Will that do anything? See a difference. Maybe down that way. Oh, yeah. I think that wasn't open before. There you are. Can I eat you now? Yes! Finally. Om nom 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 nom. There. Well, we could talk the rest of them. Eat? No. Does he... Feed. There. Why isn't it in that list? Wait. Can I rearrange these? Oh. Okay. That works. So... I'll get the hang of it eventually. Corpse minion.
To the abyss with thee!
Okay, then you go eat the last one. Oh no. Just trying to keep both of them alive. It's taking a while to refill. It was already called a corpse minion, so I guess he's already dead. Om nom. There. Much better. I'll take the money. I think he's standing on a pile of silver. Maybe I can convince him to not stand on that. Dagger, not silver. Okay, what do we have here? Rubies. Neat. Quite a variety of items. And the lever in the corner, which maybe I'm supposed to pull that. No, wait. How'd you get here? Got him. And technically they also turn into a skeleton, not just a pile of ash. Makes me wonder if them turning into a skeleton depends on how long they've been dead for. Because, I mean, if you're a new vampire, wouldn't really have had time to decompose that much, so... Maybe that's open. Yeah. I think that was closed previously. So I guess that's the change.
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no pleasure in it. I just do what must be done.
The only one I will not fight is Garanal, the leader of the Cappadocians. I chose to strike this night because Garanal and his assistant Serena have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
Okay.
To the abyss with thee!
Wait, are you really Prince of Prague if Prague doesn't know it has a prince?
To the abyss with thee!
Get over here.
To the abyss with thee!
Can I snack on the last guy? I missed. Come on, snack. Nope. As I said, it's a learning process. I got a cowbell sound? I'll just assume that was a good thing. Potions or, well, vials of blood. Okay. Scroll. And a cross. Okay. What do I do with that? Not identified. Oh. Starting to seem more and more like Diablo. Just a very weird offshoot. Okay. Oh, a ring. That's a big bracelet. Where does that go? You wear the bracelet instead of gauntlets, okay? Sure. And that ring? Are gonna be the prettiest ever. Yeah. Look at how pretty he is. Yeah, I figured you might be able to wear two bracelets. Because, yeah. But yes, he's gonna be the prettiest. His main defense, just being too pretty to kill. Is that any different? Not really, no. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to heal, but I guess it wasn't actually a bad idea. Am I going that way? No, that's where I came from, yeah. So, I'm supposed to go the other way. Down here, towards the evil-looking skeletons. Where's the other guy? Did he get stuck? Just a flesh wound? Don't lose your head. Maybe that's Murray's origin story. Like maybe the rest of his skeleton just walked off.
More dark worship. Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Geronald celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
Like, I'm polite, but I draw the line at blasphemy. I guess vampires are fine.
To the abyss with thee!
Yeah, I mean, like, isn't blasphemy basically just not the same as my religion? Yeah, but is it really counter to the religion when the vampires are just off doing their own thing? Because, like... it seems like... Like, you know, they're just building... stuff. I mean, it's under a monastery, so... Another scroll, or not? Can I pick that up? Guess not. Yeah, I guess so. But, like... If one religion says that and another religion says something different, they would call what the other person is saying blasphemy, because they're not agreeing on it. But, like... yeah, can't seem to pick that up. Oh well. There, fine. Managed. The Jank was almost able to keep that item from me, but not quite. But yeah, like the going, like, people who do stuff that I perceive as magic as blasphemy because my religion says No magic. Meanwhile, the other person is just over there doing their own thing. You waiting for someone? Well, and I'm personally very anti-pineapple on pizza. Like, I'm not gonna put pineapple on pizza. There. He's having a snack. I think I might have kind of gotten stuck between the two of them.
To the abyss with thee!
He's dead.
To the abyss with thee!
Not gonna go too far into it, but like the people I've seen in, for example, YouTube comment section lecturing each other are going, I deem what you said to be blasphemy, so I need to teach you how to be a proper human. Okay. Okay. More silver for me. A rat just hiding in the corner.
To the abyss with thee!
Skull cap. Another one. I guess I'll carry it. Might be able to sell it. I think that's the rat's eye, not a ruby. Okay. I just think it's funny that I kind of see people on YouTube behaving like Mr. Svenny at every possible occasion. Alright. Sure. You go do that.
To the abyss with thee!
Can I snack on that person? Come on. Nope, didn't drop anything. Fine. Can I snack on you? No? Game says no. How about now? Nope. How about now?
Thou mayst draw forth blood.
Wrong guy! Come on. Let me snack. Can I snack on the skeleton? Nope, please. Okay, I guess skeletons don't have blood. I am confused. Snack. 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 Snack? No? There. Om nom. What a yummy zombie. Fine. You can't have the leftovers. They're not the greatest team, but they try. I'm diseased again. How inconvenient. Did you immediately drink that? Yes, he did. Of course he did. Okay. Also, I found both of these in the same monastery. Are those different religions?
To the abyss with thee!
And Om nom. Come on, eat him. No. No. Come on. Come on. Is he immune to getting eaten?
The abyss with thee.
Can I eat him now? Get him. Get him. No. These are difficult. Sean, eat the zombie there. Come on. He's not very good at the whole vampire.
To the abyss with thee.
Come on. Let me bite. Just want to have a snack. Somehow this is not what I expected from this game. Just chasing a screaming enemy around. Just
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
I didn't click on you. Come on. How is he able to dodge it now? What? How? Just let me eat you. That's all I ask. Guess not. I saw a rat on the ground earlier, but... Oh, there it is. It's just running around. Well, we can have gauntlets. Yeah, much better. Stop it! You're supposed to eat him! Oh well. There he goes. So... somebody dropped something over there. Oh, an even prettier ring. Okay. I guess he can have another one of those to try and heal up. There. Okay. But as we all know, the one thing vampires want is to finally be beautiful. Still don't know where the item I'm looking for is. It's level 60 appearance now. Yeah, I guess so. And he's gonna be the prettiest. Just seems strange to me, like, going from fighting in the Crusades to going, this ring makes me look pretty. I need more pretty things. It's quite the change of profession. From fighting in the Crusades to jewelry collector. I think there was supposed to be a lever in here somewhere. I mean, gotta look good while stabbing people. It's important. That's the whole point. Like, why even do any of it if you can't look good? Yes, you also need the best, prettiest rat collection. Of course. Where is that lever? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one in here. Just haven't found it. Okay, can I open the doors? It's still blocked. But maybe he was only fighting in the Crusades to get, like, new stuff for his jewelry collection, because presumably he'd get to travel a lot. So maybe he's just been a jewelry collector this entire time. He's allowed to have hobbies. I don't know where that switch is hidden. I do expect there to be one. It'd just be nice if I could find it. No, it's just darkness. Okay. Did the guy from Mist collect jewelry? I don't remember, it's been a while. I definitely remember him being weird. Okay, guess I'll carry that, sure. Oh, the switch. Fine. Yeah, I'm just so focused on finding the switch that I'm a bit distracted. And for some reason I found a dagger. Okay then. Where could it be? Oh, barrel. Die. Scroll of healing? Sure, I guess.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
Okay, what do I switch around? I guess the stuff that hasn't even been identified can be moved over. You can carry the random weapons. Who wants to use them? Why not? I've got another ring, sure. It'll be even prettier now. So... just two vampires getting ready for the beauty pageant. I don't think I'll fit through that. Nope. He clearly won't. That one vampire apparently managed to pass through those, but not me. Yeah, he really should learn how to put rings on his other fingers. He'd be able to be even prettier at that point. Just infinite beauty. No pottery news, but Where is it? There. I've started a rat collection. So there's rat news. I'll just sort my rats real quick. They're a bit squeaky. There. My inventory is a giant mess. I have 3 of that potion, I guess that'll work. There. Lovely. And then the other potions can go here. And then the scrolls there. And the gems. Okay. Less of a giant mess. Guess I'll also save, because I collected a bunch of stuff. Might not have finished the quest yet, but I got items. He's still snacking on rats? Unacceptable. Another one for the rat collection. There. Still don't know where that lever is. Can't reach that door over there. Don't know what that on the ground is. Something. Welcome in. Well, I'm playing the game for the first time, so I sure have opinions. Like, oh boy, that one cutscene. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'm not very far into the game yet, but yeah. The cutscene between him and his love interest, the nun. Them trying to flirt with each other. That cutscene. That is definitely winning cheesiest cutscene I have ever seen. And that is saying something. Yeah, but it's not even just the voice acting, it's also the writing. Yes, I have finished Mystery of the Druids. I don't remember it being nearly as cheesy as this. Like, it was a strange game, definitely, and also a very janky game. And also a weirdly written game, but not that cheesy. Especially the fact that they seem to be taking that cutscene seriously. Yeah, you need to watch that part of the stream. That was cheese. You'll recognize it when you see it. I'm not an avid romance movie watcher, but I have not seen one that's cheesier than that cutscene. There has to be a lever somewhere, right? How am I still missing it? It feels like it should be here, but I don't see it. At this point I might have to look it up, because like, how is it impossible to find? I hope it didn't glitch out of existence or something. Pixel hunting in this environment is gonna be fun. So I do prefer to avoid that. But I am still somewhat pixel hunting now. But I expect it to be in this room. Because of the whole idea of like, you have to clear the room in order to get access to the lever to open the door outside of that room. But then where is it? I guess for any of you who missed that cutscene, I would recommend watching it if you want to be impressed by the amount of cheesy dialogue that humans were apparently able to write for this game. I forget what the line was about the amulet of the, like, lost souls or something. Yeah. Because that's what they are. Just lost souls pining for each other from afar, even though they're standing right across from each other and separated by the cruel hands of fate. Uh-huh. You prefer old PC games on the Switch? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is a smaller screen. So, it'll look better, I guess. I think I might have to look up where that lever is, because I am not finding it. Yeah, it is also portable, true. But for modern games, it would be the same thing. Well, for me, I just kind of like the idea of playing the game closer to how it would have originally been played. So, just a preference thing. Anyhow, where is this lever? Why am I not finding it? Where is it hiding? How do I even look up this information? Let's see. Vampire, the Masquerade. Redemption. I believe I am in the monastery, but I'm not sure which level of the monastery. Am I level 2 yet? I am. Okay. So. Let's see. Walk through. Where is that secret lever I'm missing? There, monastery. Enter the room to your left, kill the zombie, flip the flat switch on the shrine. Okay, so there's a switch on the shrine. Pathfinding. So I guess that's the shrine? But where's the switch? Is this a shrine? It doesn't really seem to have any switches on it. No. Any other thing that could be described as a shrine? Not really. Where would it be? There's gonna be so much of that. The bumping into characters. It has to be here, right? Oops. Bumped into the pillar. Okay. Oh no. Camera controls. Anything here that looks like a switch? I don't see it. Where could it be? So. Back of the room, flip the lever. Is that where I am? Yeah, so back of the room. So maybe that's what I'm looking for. Don't see a lever at the back of the room either. If it was that easy to find, I would have found it. Or I would hope so. Like... maybe it's just my brightness setting being way off that's making it impossible to find this thing. Like... talk about finding a needle in a haystack. Finding a lever in a dark monastery with the lights off. I really don't know where it is. Guess I'll have to watch a walkthrough. Because the description... haven't found it. Let's see. Guess that's the part with the monastery, maybe, possibly. Yeah, monastery 1. So should be later in that section where I finally see how to open that door. Further ahead in the video. How is finding one lever the one issue I'm having with this game? Okay. I think I'm getting towards the part where they should open the... I haven't seen them open the thing yet. Just collecting. Collecting more. Maybe I'm in a different area. They all look the same. So that doesn't help. Yeah, I think I'm in a different area. Okay, so it's further ahead again. Yep, yep. So... okay, I think now I'm at the correct room that looks exactly like this. Still haven't seen any lever being pushed. Right. Was I supposed to be able to walk up the wooden plank thing? That one? Okay. Fine, so maybe it's up here. Alright, I didn't expect that to work. Maybe that's the thing I was missing. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
An earthen floor blankets this room.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
So... this room is looking a bit crowded.
To the abyss with thee!
I guess could be close.
To the abyss with thee!
It's mainly just that I'm standing on that plank, but... I'm just gonna have to fight all of them on my own, kind of.
To the abyss with thee!
Where did he run off to? I guess there's more of them. Fine. Yeah, gave them all. And another one.
To the abyss with thee!
There. I like how the skeleton just kind of falls out of their bodies. Like the fact that their human form is still visible as they turn into skeleton and ash. Yeah. It's neat. So, I'll take that. For some reason I thought I wasn't able to walk on that plank, but I clearly got that wrong. Yeah. You've just been taking a nap in the corner. Fair enough. Snack on that guy. Snack. Snack time. No. Still learning how to do the whole vampire thing. Not very good at that. Collect that rat.
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
Keep on accidentally biting him because he's in the way.
I am cursed to prey on the living.
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
That's not where I clicked.
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
Well, it's like he's volunteering. Yes, he's a very janky companion. It does kind of seem like... yeah, he's just needlessly volunteering whenever he can. I'd just really prefer for me to take his blood. Great shadow? Don't know what that was. Okay. Is that the newly opened door? I'm confused now. No, that's the newly opened one.
Hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Come on, heal. Heal better. Heal more. Ow. Okay. Is that another ring? Yes. It's mine now. Zombie. Yummy. He's so much better at eating zombies than anyone else. I mean, it's fine to have a preference. And he just has a very strong dietary preference towards eating zombies. Okay. I mean, I prefer pizza, but... yeah, it's Zombu, I think, but I just call them zombies, because... well... just seems like they renamed them for lore reasons, but they're still the same thing. Okay. Managed to get to the next area finally. easy loot. There. And some barrels. Gotta destroy those. Yeah, he's using up all his healing potions, or, well, blood potions. Guess that makes sense. Just shouldn't give him stuff that I don't want him using. Shouldn't give him my rat collection. Because he might eat the poor rats. I guess he can have the torch.
carry no more.
No. Guess not. Wait. How do you... I guess he couldn't carry it after all. I'll just take that. I mean, who doesn't have a rat collection in their pocket? But I'm collecting the rats. Guess I can shuffle some more of that stuff around there. That works. Yes, I need a magic flute. Agreed. That door opens. Where does this go?
Stay stripling. The grave yawns to swallow the
Tried to feed on the skeletons, didn't manage. But this far I've mainly managed to feed on civilians and zombies. Don't ask me why. Oh, and I also managed to feed on the guards. Yes, and shouldn't forget him. He's constantly volunteering to be fed on. Damn.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Another scroll. I guess they can carry that. And I'll take the money. Yes. I'm not entirely sure if I'm taking damage from it, but I might be. Just heal a bit. That took a while.
Tis Garonal's study. Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
The secrets of the dead. instead are probably gonna keep their secrets because they're, you know, dead. Yeah. Died before I could eat them. Come on. Nope. Didn't allow for it. So... looking for another lever, I guess. Yeah, that one was locked as well. Don't think I've switched here. Yep. Clearly haven't.
To the abyss with thee!
Thou mayest draw forth blood from me.
What's trying to do? Bella! What was that? The statue? Okay. What's that for? Why do we have this? What do we do with this? Like, apparently I need to get that thing identified, but like, huh? Okay then. Maybe you can... there. I made room. Yes, I know. I like collecting stuff. Can't help it. How do I store that? There. Nailed it. Yes, I may be a bit of a loot goblin. It's fine. That's the way back up again. Is the other lever supposed to be in here? Don't know. Don't see it. So I'll try this way again. Because I don't think there was one more door that was blocked. Yeah, that one. And that one's blocked, not just blocked. And that one's the same thing, so need to find a bunch of levers. And how am I supposed to find the key to that one room of there's so few rooms I actually have access to? It's still locked. Don't know. But this monastery is taking a while. Oh well. I think that's going to have to be it for today. And then hopefully for next time, I'll have fixed the graphical thing that's making the game seem so dark on my end that I can barely see anything, which makes it a lot more difficult to find stuff in the darkness. So, yeah. I'll be trying my best to fix that. And then, hopefully, it'll be easier to find all those levers. Because there seems to be an infinite number of them. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. So, let's see. I'll have to figure out who to rate. And in the meantime, those of you who don't know, I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. So either of those, you'll get my weekly schedules. And I archive my old VODs on YouTube, including my playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So you can watch that over there if you want. Who should I rate then? I'm currently looking through the channels that are live and... Oh. As usual, difficult to choose. Sure, I can check them. Yes, tomorrow is more Black Mirror. I do quite like the game. Can't help it. I don't believe they're streaming in English, so I think most of the people here wouldn't understand what's going on in that stream, so I think it's maybe not the most fitting choice for me specifically. So, yeah. Mitchell is playing Broken Age? I don't know when that game is from. But I haven't rated Mitchell in a while, so... I mean, supposedly the game is from 2014, but... close enough. So, yeah, we'll just rate over there. Struggling to pick, so... just the fact that we haven't rated Mitchell in a while is good enough for me. And we'll just figure out what game is playing today. So, yes. So, thanks for watching. Yeah, tomorrow I will be continuing Black Mirror. I shouldn't pick favorites, but I do quite like Black Mirror, in case you guys couldn't tell. It's just written in a way that is very amusing to me. So, yes. I feel like the game is taking itself seriously, but I'm not entirely sure. But don't know. We'll be playing more of that. And then Thursday we'll be starting I can't remember what the full name is, like Necronomicon something of Darkness. So we'll be playing that one. It was previously on the game poll, so yeah. It looked very similar to Black Mirror, so I maybe had a slight preference there because of that. And it looked closer to like a point and click, so yes. Because 2 games tied in the poll previously and I had to pick. So anyhow, that's that for today. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.